What's going on, team? How's it going, everybody? Thanks for stopping in. Stay number 2000 something. How's it going, Candle White? How's it going, Nero? Welcome on in. Good to see you, friends. Hope you're doing well. King Daybreaker, thank you for the mod lurk. Nice. Hope Elf is having an awesome stream. Good to see you, King. All right, we're gonna spend today's stream getting a little deeper into this game. I beat my first run in Hades 2, but pretty sure there's a million other things to do. So we'll spend a little time just hanging out and exploring some secrets. Growlin' Octopus, thank you for stopping in.
You got him, didn't you?
Mariko, welcome in.
The bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard, I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth, I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
Guilherme, welcome in. How are you feeling? Anybody who is experiencing some intense heat, of course, stay cool. Got heat waves all over the world right now.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned, but I got what I needed for now.
Whoa, Guilherme.
Back, I suppose.
Kendrick Brazil 2025 pre-sale. Best of luck, Guilherme. I hope you can make that show.
I'll be sore about it, I expect, but even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then.
Oh, yes.
I needed this. Let's see. Bravery of familiar spirits. I think we can do that. We got, oh, the wool. That was the deal. I need to actually wait, because there's a better use for wool. Couldn't buy the My Chemical Romance Brazil 2026 pre-sale. Damn it. Sorry to hear that, Guilherme. Best of luck for Kendrick. Let's see.
Good evening, broker.
Let's buy these
Appreciate the
guys.
deal.
Also, Mariko, how you feeling? Thanks so much for linking the YouTube. Sadriano and Nero, thank you for dropping into the YouTube. Hey, that really means a lot. So the reason well, I should definitely just co-stream to YouTube more often anyway, but just a few hours short of getting that YouTube channel monetized, so it really helps out when you go lurk over there. So thank you for that. Mungarita, welcome in. Mungarita says Hades nuts.
This one.
Thank you, Mungarita. How are you feeling? Hope all's well.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
Oh, that's right, Guilherme. Candlewhite, you're chilling away over there. You can borrow some of the heat.
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Totoro, happy Monday. Hope you're having a wonderful start to the week. It's good to see you.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
Study group. Better than I was yesterday. Also took part in a choir, which was kind of surreal. Whoa!
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him. Weaken him. Distract him.
Precisely that.
Precisely that. Guilherme may suggest watching Dan videos on 0.25 speed. Maybe it works like that. I don't know. The vibrations in the room from the choir. Congrats, Mungarita. That's super cool.
Our nightly ritual.
Wait, cause locations on the surface to sometimes contain a Shrine of Hermes. What's a Shrine of Hermes? Special order useful items. We need wool again, so let's not get wool yet. We're going to the surface. Spoilers ahead. Lots of spoilers ahead. Thank you for complimenting the vibrations here, Mungarita.
Which cards reflect my path?
Let's see. That's the one I want to upgrade. Okay, so we gotta get wool. That'll be what we do. Z sand. When did we get Z sand? Let's take that.
I never realized.
Mango, welcome in. Mango, I've been loving that you started Moonlighter. I really enjoy that game. That's just a really fun gameplay loop in Moonlighter. I'm looking forward to the sequel too. Michael Needs Sleep, welcome on in. Thank you so much, Mango. Thanks for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? We got a million shoutouts for our friend Mango. Make sure to give our friend Mango a follow. Thanks for bringing your crew over. We just started.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Spoilers ahead for Hades 2, because I'm a little deeper into the game. So we're going to see some secrets, if you don't want to be spoiled. It's Khan, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, Khan. Flux, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well, friends. Just getting started. Let's see. Maybe level up Apollo?
See anything that wasn't here before, young one? Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than
Just see some
the
secrets.
unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Thereby spread the fear that darkness brings. It's gonna be one of those kind of
What are you,
streams.
scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
We got it.
I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus.
Secrets. Okay, so we do have...
Observe
Ooh, we have new trials, too. We'll wait on that one, because I think I want to go to the surface first. We get to pick our weapon. What weapon do I want to take to the surface? Maybe this one, since I can kind of keep a little distance. We'll bring the frog too. What is this thing?
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
I see. Okay, so this is going to be like... I see. All of the secrets. Sadriana, great to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Salutations, you are worthy of the Oath of the Unseen and may now enact the Testaments of Night if you dare. Thus it is done. Activate various vows to raise fear, a measure of adversity. Then pursue the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn Nightmare for upgrades in the Silver Pool. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more, though you are free to rescind vows without consequence. Hint of enact available testaments to reveal more. If one proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons to attempt another. Alright, we've never seen this before. So it's just a difficulty system. Basically, we gotta add difficulty and we get new rewards. So if we did that... Oh, and there's a target, too. It looks like. How does that...
The Oath of the Unseen.
So reset. So with that target, we have to go upstairs. Oh, I think maybe there's just always that. Okay, we're not going to touch this just yet, because we haven't even completed a run upstairs. I do love how they do the difficulty system, because it's so tailored, and there's so many different ways to make each run unique. Alright.
This way this time.
Spoilers ahead. How does YouTube decide when you can be monetized? Hours watched or number of people? Thanks for asking, Sadriana. It's both. To get fully monetized on YouTube, you need 1,000 followers. Like, it's called subscribers on YouTube. So you need 1,000 people following your channel, and then 4,000 watch hours. So right now, I think I'm sitting at like 3940 or something like that. So I'm pretty close to 4,000 watch hours. And then I get my pennies, which is cool. Thanks for asking.
A solid blow against the Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
Let's just improve our attack.
Sure.
All right. So we're not doing our normal run. We are
From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift.
on our way to the surface. Toward Olympus, I think. I don't know. I've never beat this, so we'll see how it goes.
Lubbers.
It's very cool that there's just a whole other set of enemies in this side.
The city of Aethera, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way.
Yet it stands in my way. Let's give a gift.
For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
This is just a service job. No need to get all cordial and alike.
Just a service
Nice
job.
gesture from you, though. So cheers and all. Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep you couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
All right. Let's see. Gain life and magic, but it's only 20%, and we don't have much life at the moment at all. So your specialist can cause a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. I've never seen that with this weapon. We'll see what that looks like.
Greater strength. Aethera's main square.
Oh, and we get one heal, but we can save it. Okay. All right, so let's
Bats have returned.
double magic over there. Let's get this first.
That pylon's powering the barrier out there. How many of these do they have?
There we go. You know, I think I need more magic on this weapon. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Bronze. Oh, nice. Okay, we definitely need some bronze. Okay, let's see. There's one we've never... There's two we've never done before. Your special lasts longer, 2 extra seconds, or your special deals plus 100 damage to armor. I think it might be armor. Well, no, I think we're going to encounter a lot of armored people. Exit blocked. What's that about? Is that another secret?
The barrier's weakening.
Let's go ahead and get the magic.
Should put a dent.
Wow, okay, that was pretty awesome. We get a whole new
Them, Homer.
tracks of music too for this section of the game. Okay, magic should be good. Wait, what is this?
Need a quick overview.
Oh, that's what the bats was for. Kataki, welcome in. How's it going, Kataki? Okay, let's get another Hephaestus. Didn't know you could go up too. That's really cool. This game just keeps surprising me. It's basically another Hades game in Hades. Because it looks like it's Completely new music, completely new enemies. It is wild. And also just different dynamics, too. It's not the exact same thing. There we go.
A boon.
Hope you're doing well, Kataki. Great to see you.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay, this one's gaining extra life. Maybe now, well, it's the same amount of life, but our magic goes up. Let's see, your blast effects from Hephaestus also inflict glow on foes. Glow afflicted foes take 15% extra damage for 5 seconds. I don't know if we've ever really played with that. Let's do that one.
Adequate.
Ooh. Yeah, that was the right move, I think. We're going to be cleaning up some stuff fast. Attack upgrade, or... Yeah, let's get our attack first.
My mother's strength. Go, Phrenos.
I feel pretty good, Kataki. Got some outside time, and just when it's starting to heat up, now I'm inside, so feel good about that. Get outside in the morning and in the early evening. That's my pattern, I think, this summer. Oop. Is this a secret? It almost looked like you could go there. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Guilherme, thank you for dropping into the YouTube. That means a lot. Let's see, should we get Demeter next? Yeah, because the cast, the Demeter cast is really good. Candle says, happy 1st of July, by the way, everyone, even though it's still a 30th over there. Thank you, Candle. Happy July to you. Hope it's gonna be a good one. We'll make the most of it. Wow, okay, that one's a little trickier. Just a little more unpredictable.
Need to recharge. Almost finished.
There we go. Let's give a gift. Early mornings and evenings are the best time anyways. There we go.
Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough. Though for right now, there's this.
Yo, Shaded Paladin, welcome in.
As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus.
How you feeling? Good to see you,
Perhaps
Paladin.
I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors. Granddaughter, where have you been? In the deepest reaches of your father's realm, perhaps. Striking at the very heart of our enemy. One can but hope.
Paladin says, I look like a toddler, sunscreen me. What? Which, in fairness, is actually the truth. There we go. I was about to ask, did a toddler actually sunscreen you? You got this, Paladin. Whatever it is, it can't be too bad, right? Yo, CG! Welcome in! Mr. Pantalones himself. Good to see you, CG. We restore until you act. Actually, maybe that one. Yeah. Just restoring, because that special is so strong.
I grow strong.
Are you doing a 4th of July celebration, Daniel? I'll probably be doing something out and about. Don't know if I'll do anything special on stream,
You shades are getting out of there.
but definitely we'll go celebrate the holiday.
All right, fish.
Oh, what do you mean, Candle?
Caught out. I caught a ribeye.
A ribeye. Ribeye steak. Paladin is a lobster, except in a few spots. Hopefully that fades pretty soon though.
Foes eliminated.
Some max life. There we go. That was worth it. Oh, we got 2 more pylons.
Here we go.
I want the hex. Can we actually do just all of them? Because this area isn't that bad. It gets a lot harder. Let's find out.
One pylon left.
There we go.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star.
Aw, Little Star. We're Little Star. What the heck is this? The path of stars to this hex will include a godsent effect from Olympian. Okay. So your hex makes everything else move slower. Your hex makes you rise up and crash down in the target area for 200 damage. Or restore a little bit of health. Let's try phase shift. And see what they mean by godsent effect later.
Time can be controlled.
Mostly just your shoulder, upper arm. Ah, I see. Part of summer. I got my first like sunburn in years on my back, and now I've learned my lesson. I'm using SPF all the time now. Heal gun quick, nice. I love this spooky music. There we go.
Olympus.
Let's give a gift.
A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies. Though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
I think I left my coffee outside. What did I do? What am I doing here?
What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty.
Not that petty.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
There we go. Your special also launches a fireball, but uses some magic. I think that's worth it. Or wait, what's this one? Your attacks and special gain power the more fire you have. We have 2, so it would be 4% extra, or 4, not even percent, it's 4 extra power. But if we got more fire, it would be more. But this one's guaranteed damage. What if we just do this, and if we get Hestia again, hopefully slow cooker would be an option.
Fired up.
Fired up. Is there any other secret room? No, I don't think so. Not here.
Time to go.
Okay, so now we are free to continue, but can we actually get the other boons? We cannot. Okay, so you have to choose. You have to choose which boons you go before you proceed. Okay. Good to know. We got new bosses too.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
That's what, yeah, that's it. Okay. Maybe just heart and healing? Or heart, or what do I say? Upgrade. Healing and upgrade. Jets. That's not what I wanted. But we could do the fireball damage a little. That'd be kind of fun. 50 extra damage. All right.
Some dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
Nowhere left to go. Sandriana says, today's dumb action, looking at dating apps. I swear they are mostly rejection factories. They are tough. They're very tough. You got to keep a level of emotional distance, I think, with any dating app until you actually find any kind of connection with somebody. Because it's just so impersonal, you know? And the less you can take it personally, and just, I guess, because you can find great people. I found wonderful people on apps, but you gotta be very patient. But yeah, I completely hear you. I completely hear you.
We'll find you a new home.
Retro Chris, welcome in. How's it going, Chris? Good to see ya.
Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me now?
We're facing some Cyclops.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy,
Yeah.
I'm always hungry too. Guess that makes this a can't lose proposition.
Wow.
Heads up.
Alright, I don't actually remember his moves. Okay, there's that, I guess. Okay, then there's, he shoots one forward. Ooh, our build is pretty good. Oh, and then he gets some help. Oh! Let me get some of my magic back. There we go. Oh shit! Oh, I got hit by it twice. Gotta make sure I don't make dumb moves like that. Alright, last phase. Oh, we almost got him. Here, let me get all my magic back. I just gotta stay still for a second. That's actually a really good move. The more I do it. So sleepy.
Don't stand in my way.
All I want to do is eat and sleep. I can relate. Going to having my nephew over for 2 weeks, and on Sunday, hopefully, going to do an IRL Phasmo stream, doing real paranormal hunting. I would love to see that, Chris. It was really cool seeing the show you worked on. So that'd be really cool if you did a stream of that. Very curious. Also, of course, big ol' shout out to our friend Retro Chris. Sandriana says, yeah, I'm just trying to meet new people in general, make some friends, and see what happens. That's a good attitude. Because one nice thing about that, about the whole apps thing, is there's also just as many people who are like you, like pretty skeptical or pretty tired with it. But they're on there too, because they're also wanting to meet people, you know? So it's really just aligning with the right vibe. Alright, this next section I did not beat yet, so I should probably prepare a little better. The next guardian loses minus 15% health. Yeah, let's do that.
Very well.
Balderoni, welcome in. How's it going, Balderoni? Thanks for dropping by. Oh wait, what did I not do? Oh, it's making us heal. I'm very glad because I forgot to do that. This area is crazy.
The docks.
Rift of Thessaly.
Beyond this rift, the mountain of the gods. This ship's no closer to repair.
Oh yeah, the cat. Chat with the cat. Vacation going on here, so can't complain. Nice. Hope you're enjoying your vacation, Balderoni. Alright. Kitty stayed a little longer this time. We'll win her heart. We'll get there. Whoa! Look at that barrel guy. I gotta keep track of his movements. Whoa! That's new. Does that stay on fire? Like the whole time? Or does it go down? Steer toward the heart. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I see. There's a debris. I gotta learn these new enemies. Okay, and the oil burns the entire time. Oh, until we collect the item. Or light it on fire again. Chit-chat kitty cat. Alright, that guy was a little intimidating, but you can kill him pretty fast. Okay, no one's up here. Well, let's just get some bones. Or actually, let me get this guy first.
Be free.
Let's get a nectar.
Well done.
Oh no, a floating knife. Okay, I can't get caught in those. Man, seeing that explosion is really satisfying too.
Into the purse.
Probably just healing or health.
Not a chance.
There we go. Okay, we're doing so much better the last run than the last one. The boss battle I just couldn't quite get the hang of. What's this? Mandrake root? Oh, this weapon is getting to be really fun. Maybe the upgrade? That's a tough call. A little more magic might be nice. But we do have that fast recovery of magic. Candle says, I like that game mechanic releasing the tormented souls. Yeah.
Faster.
I like that too.
This is the Titan's fault.
There we go. Just gotta keep an eye on everything. No! Okay, that is a really tough. The bird character
Palms are even here.
releases that little tornado. And I was in it for like less than a second and got like 33 damage. So I gotta keep that in mind. 15% extra health or attack. Oh man, that is pretty nice though. Controlled burn. What want to do here? I don't know. I kind of want to get that controlled burn up to level 3. Let's do it. Let's do one more on that.
Next vessel.
Oh, mini boss.
Now there's a seasoned sailor.
A seasoned sailor. Wait, I don't think we fought this guy before. There's a different one. Can't remember. I gotta recover health. Or, there we go. Magic. That's what I was talking about. And the shield is crazy. We even are doing extra damage. Oh, what? Oh, man. Okay. That was close.
Enjoy Poseidon's depths.
Whew.
In the name of Hades.
Tough one. Your cast inflicts days. I haven't used my cast at all. When you have at least... Oh, wait. When you have at least 3 fire boons, which we do, whenever you take damage, restore some. Damage recovered 30%. Over 5 seconds. Basically, it's reducing 30% of your damage, though. I think we want to take that.
The force of fire.
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again.
And I'll sink them again. Nice.
I sure could use your
Oops.
aid.
Sorry, Caroline. Let's give him a gift.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies.
Oh, +1 heart. I don't think I need bones. The magic might help. And is this the boss fight? Because if that's the case, we better just buy everything we can. Whenever you gather resources from a location, restore some health. It's epic, but that's not going to help us during the boss fight. Damn it. I don't know, maybe we do that anyway. Usually there's like one item on the map. Help us restore some health, though. Ship to Wreck. Great song. Okay, that wasn't the boss fight then. We still got a little ways to go, which might be good. And we're not ready. That mini boss was too tough. If we had to face the mini boss again before the boss each time,
Iron.
that'd be rough. Oh, have we ever picked up iron before? I never played the Hades games. How are you liking it? The first one is one of my favorite games the last few years, and this game is, I think, improving it and making it bigger with more secrets. So yeah, I adore this series. I'm gonna buy Hades 3 and Hades 4, or I don't know how long it'll be for those, but I love these games. This one, it technically isn't even out yet. It's about to be released. There's the final, like, pre-release update before they do. So this is what's considered early access, but it's a very completed game for an early access game. It is very polished.
Beginning attack run.
Whoa!
What?
Wait,
are you doing here?
what? Icarus? What the hell is happening? He gets his own song too? Oh my god, oh my god. This is insane. Bug testing, play, run, release. I haven't even encountered a bug, which is pretty cool. Every other game I've played in the last year, I've encountered bugs. This one's a little more, you know,
Nicely done.
don't need full 3D environments or anything, but this is a very polished game. Also, Icarus, what the heck? I didn't know he was in this game. First, let's, ooh, this is tough. I don't know, controlled burn's pretty fun.
Excellent.
It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Whoa, Icarus is a free spirit.
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Melly.
Melly.
Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear.
What? Icarus gives us his latest inventions? Okay, this is crazy. Each time you clear 7 encounters, receive a delivery of healing and palm slice. I don't think we might not survive 7 encounters though, so that's maybe not it. Gain 40 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, deal 2,000 damage to surrounding foes. That's awesome. Your Omega moves also do 50 damage in area around foes they hit, but use more magic. Let's go with the armor.
You won't be disappointed.
Hope we can use that on the boss. Marco says, I don't know if I trust Icarus's inventions. Is that why he said, they work, I promise? Because we were going to be skeptical?
End of the line.
I mean, if I recall, it worked. It was just that glue melts.
Moonlight, guide us.
Okay, here we go. I've never beat this boss. Well, I only fought him once, but... maybe let's get the hex.
The path you face.
Hex starts charged. Maybe just last longer. And maybe that growth.
Seleni's hidden strength.
All right. Icarus stress tested the inventions beyond their given parameters. Sadriana says the wings were wax. There we go. I had a feeling it wasn't Elmer's glue.
Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened, and it's just another night.
This is just another night to me, Eris.
Just
So
another
you
night.
stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every time.
All right, here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. She immediately does this onslaught. Oh, there's so much explosive stuff. Let's get this item here. What's happening? What's happening? Where'd she go? Slow time. What? Wait, okay, that move didn't seem dodgeable. We gotta know how to do that. Okay, that one. So she like charges up and goes forward. She's got so many different moves. I think we're gonna win. Okay, we gotta face some minor guys first.
Here comes my favorite part.
What's this? What's this? Oh no! Okay, Sheehan does 100% extra damage to us. I see. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 If we get caught in that move, it's like over. Wow! How did I dodge that? Oh, I think I got her! I think I got her! What's she doing? Oh, and then it goes another 100% damage. Okay, just for the last few moments.
How could you be so cruel?
Woo!
You started it.
Do you ever think we are? Do you think we are ever truly forgiven? That's a case-by-case basis. That's a case-by-case. There we go. We've never picked up a golden apple. This is gonna
Golden apple.
help us do a major upgrade, I think. And now we get to see a brand new area of this game that I've never seen. Where are we?
The path to Olympus.
Path to Olympus. Whoa. What's gonna help us here? After you fall to 0, automatically restore 76 once this night. Okay, that's basically an extra life.
Set.
Let's pick that up. That's music. Very different music.
At last.
Mount Olympus.
It's under attack.
Mount Olympus is under attack. Gotta save it. Well, these guys are quite a bit stronger. Oops.
That's that.
This is amazing.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful.
Let's see, which one? And is that like something over here? Oh, we can look at it.
Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need.
Wow.
Together, we can all prevail.
Okay. Oh, what the hell?
Olympian automatons defending the mountain. Let me see if I can't help a bit.
Well, come on in, CJ. I hope whatever's going on is doing okay. If it's something really personal, maybe you'd want to share it off a stream or something. But we're having a good time just to. Oh, bullshit. All right, here we go.
The mountain's own defenses turned on me.
Gab!
Not now.
All right, hold on.
Automatons apparently are not my friends.
All right, not too bad. We got this.
From the heavens themselves,
Whew. After using your hex, you take minus damage. Maybe that's it. There we go. We're on our way to
Seleni's grace.
something even stronger.
Hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to glide, shaking the heavens themselves.
All the world shivers.
Why is this through a door and why is that over here? What's that about? Oh, a fish.
That's fish.
What's fish? The most tense part of the game.
On the hook. I caught a pillar top.
Pillar top. All right, let's do. Let's get this.
Gold pikes.
So those all just like immediately blow up. I'm trying to understand how that works. What's this? Okay. All right. So they got armor, or they have a shield, and they do this weird. Okay, they got a bull rush too. They have a projectile. Okay. So your attacks split in two the first time they strike foes. Projectiles from your special orbit 20% faster, which would be 20% more damage too, if you catch them. Or your special create one projectile. I think that might be it. Moosey Fate!
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Welcome on in. How you doing, Moosey Fate? Hope you're having a great start to the week. We're seeing brand new areas of this game that we've never seen before. Alright, here we go. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh, and they're doing heavy damage, so we gotta just not get hit at all. What even are these guys? Chilling with the villains. There we go. Oh, I keep forgetting about the hex. These rooms are definitely getting tougher. Woo! There we go. Oh, what? There's more. Okay, this is gonna. It looks like it's harder than the normal one. Definitely seems to be the case. Descent into the underworld. Oh my god, that did so much damage. What the hell?
Can't do it.
I gotta recover all my magic. Ooh, oh. Woo! Mount Olympus climbing is no joke. Oh, who's this? Who's this? What cameo is this?
The noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena, and proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
There we go, new cameo. We got Athena.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoi. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoi. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not?
Ah, I see.
Now, let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent.
Wow, there are so many more boons in this game than the last one. So many more characters. Let's see. Gain +1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime magic. Oh, 150. Oh, that's like all of it. So that's amazing, but our magic would be unusable pretty much. So we can't do that. After you take damage, you become impervious for 2 seconds. That might be a big deal. Yeah, actually that might be it. Because usually it's getting caught in damage and then taking like 2 or 3 hits really rapidly.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Back into the fray.
It's the fray. More Hades. Hades 2 is also Hades 3. So I'm loving that. That's a mini boss, I think, which I'm curious about. I'm curious who's in there, but maybe let's try and get as far as we can.
I'm flying.
What? Wait, what the hell is... Oh, because we're flying from above. I see. It was more. We were more falling than flying. For now, exactly. Hopefully not too long, though. Whoa. Nice.
Got them, Phrenos.
Base Lightyear. Your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage and are plus 50% larger. Ooh. And we've never done that one before. Let's do that. Grand Caldera.
I accept this gift.
Nice. Prophecy fulfilled. Upgrade or gold? Maybe gold. And I wonder now, so one is through a doorway, one's through the ground. Does this mean we hop onto an enemy again?
Auto forces.
Yeah, that's cool. So you get kind of the jump on an enemy. Slow down time. Oh, there's that imperviousness. I see. That's really helpful. It even shows so you can be a little more dangerous. Was it restore after 13 seconds? Something like that? It's a jump or get jumped world. Let's see. I'm afraid to go through the harder rooms because I have no... This is my first time even here. Let's try this.
Auto seekers.
Okay. Glad I got that. Oh man, that armor damage is nice. That's very wise. Everybody has armor now.
Got you.
Woo! Freaking love this game. What's this?
Adamant.
Oh, adamant. I think that might mean... Can we unlock another weapon with that? I can't remember what it was. We've been looking for that for hours. Let's get the boon.
Sappers.
Wow. Crazy. Yeah, stay out of those tornadoes though. They're very powerful. It's not time. Oh my god!
Who's next?
So on time again, we can do this pretty fast.
I can't.
I gotta restore health or magic though. Whoa! Whew! Not too bad. You can see it's a serious gaming moment when Dan's posture is good. Wait a second! Thank you, Gilliam.
nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up
Is
to
my
such a
posture
promise,
good? I don't
especially
know.
Now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
You're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous.
So
You know our
courteous.
customs better than we do.
Plus 1 heart.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Your cast inflicts daze. I don't know what I want to do. Deals a burst of damage before they expire. So that would do... maybe we do need a cast. And the daze is just an extra bonus. Iris. Ooh. I don't think we've ever encountered that before. Okay. Get strong, Guilherme. Wow. Okay, we got a pretty powerful build, I think. So I wonder who the boss battle is going to be for this this area.
Can't right now.
Oh wait, we can slow down time. Woo! Holy crap! Oh, let me just buy some time here. No. No, damn it. Overall, not too bad though. A little over $9 a month for a gym. Ooh! Great price. I do think by summer's end, I'll find a place.
The honors, please, Phrenos.
Been hoping to find a place.
Nicely done.
Okay. We got money, and this might be the last time to spend money. American football.
Quiet here, at least. Lord Charon, sort of.
Wait, wait a second. That's not Lord Charon.
A note says, Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system.
That's just a cardboard cutout. Well, that's pretty funny. Let's upgrade some we already have. Specials. Maybe it might be specials. That extra 2 seconds. Well, but this is guaranteed, though, every time. Controlled burn is pretty fun. We gotta get special level 2 at least. Reduce costs in Hades 2. We are still on the run. We are at Mount Olympus, so I think we're about to face a... Is that a squirrel? Face a squirrel?
What are you doing all the way up here?
It's a... Is it a ferret or a fox? What is it?
Good luck with your mission.
Good luck with your mission, Ferret Fox.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
A storm is brewing.
Where in the UI can you see the gold? Oh, I see. It's cut off by the... It's on the very bottom right corner. But it is cut off by Flying Foxman's name. Most games it works out that way. Or most games it works out fine with this current little UI. But sometimes they tuck some stuff in the corner. So maybe I'll gotta resize that. Thank you for letting me know, Guilherme. It's helpful.
On my authority.
Your attacks may inflict daze. Yeah, let's do that.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
And I think... I'm not sure if we're going to get past this, so we better buy that. Alright, here we go. I have no clue what's behind this door. Exciting. Who's it going to be?
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Lord Prometheus, I presume.
Lord Prometheus?
All the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
What? What the heck?
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
Wow. The bird is his ally. Whoa, what the heck? Alright, this is already getting crazy. Here, let's slow down time. What? What is this? Woo! Okay, gotta stay close to him for that part. Oh, and then there's a double hit there. Woo! Dodged. Whoa. What was that? What is going on? So much crap on the screen. I don't understand how it works yet. What's the blue? What does this mean? What does this mean? What's it mean? Oh, I see. You have to remember it. Wow. Okay, that's a little new. You gotta remember the attacks, like where they come from. Oh my god. Got more enemies coming in. It's crazy. Alright, he's halfway done. No! Okay, first death. Whoa, this music. Oh my god, he's doing so much crazy damage. No. Oh, I'm down another life. I actually have another one in the tank though. Woo! Okay, we gotta remember. It's the middle, left, middle, middle. Oh wait. Oh, what? Middle, left. Middle, middle. Oh shit. It was middle again. Okay, I gotta remember which ones I'm saying. I gotta say where I'm safe. Oh my god, I'm not gonna win. Oh, that's where. Okay, so that move is where he sends the fire. Oh my god, last chance. So insane. Oh no! Hold on, is health restoring? Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 get out of there. No, crap. It's really close. Alright, I gotta stay out of here. Whew. No! It's so close! Oh my god!
This would happen, yet I could not prevent it, do you see? I could only do my part.
Whew! Oh man. Whew. First try. Crazy. Hold on a second. What just happened? First up, SJ Appleby, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Blue and Fuego, good to see you. Cad. Allura, welcome on in. How is it going, friends? We are exploring a completely new area of Hades. It's been freaking bonkers. Burnmick, welcome in. Big thanks to Miss Farah May for gifting that sub. Whew. Titan of 5 Sight. Welcome in, friends. SJ, how was your stream? Another shout out to our friend. That was crazy. Ford Racing 3. Ooh. Hope you had a good one. Gonna catch my breath after that crazy boss fight.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save. Agent of Change.
Wow.
I hate you all.
Titan vanquished.
Somehow.
I had 8 health left. I could have only taken one more hit. Somehow I succeeded. I think this feather is going to help us get stronger too. So that'll make all the difference. Good to see you, SJ. Alright, spoilers ahead. We are... I don't know what is next now.
The summit's just ahead.
I guess there is another world. What's something that's actually going to help us here? When you first follow 0 in an encounter, become doomed, cleared in time for 30 health. Okay, so normally we would die, but we'll be impervious for 10 seconds.
Want to help?
So it's like 10 seconds after death to save yourself. That might be worth it. Where the heck are we going?
This storm.
They did not like
What happened here?
cut corners on the new environments either. Like these are all the environments like look great. Last few worlds had such cool visuals. proceed. Whoa, new enemies. Ooh, new traps too. Let's keep a distance. Oh my god. Also, like, the music is a different style. But super cool. Yeah, I got a lot of HP though.
We did it, Frenos.
Whew! No boons or anything, we just keep going. Eugenia! Welcome in! How you feeling? Wait, Eugenia? Whoops. Hold on a second. You claimed the platinum here on this channel yesterday, and then today claimed it again. How did you do that? Eugenia, thank you for being today's platinum claim. Thank you for helping me build this channel. That really means a lot to me. I'm very humbled by that. It was very sneaky. Wonderfully sneaky. How are you feeling, Eugenia? Thank you so much. That means a lot. What the hell is that?
What was that?
That's what I said. It's true burn make. Whew! Okay, listen, if we get a fire boon, we had one that... What was it again? What was that ability? Well, oh, okay, so that doesn't actually help us anymore. That's just in... Okay, maybe Hephaestus then.
Higher up.
Whoops, all bosses. What? Who the hell is this guy? It's the guy. It's the one guy from the famous Greek mythologies. It's like close quarters too. Oh, we can't even here. Let me mine something really quick, 'cause I don't think we're gonna just live through this. Pyramid Head from Greek mythology. This isn't even like the main boss. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh, I'm dead. That's the countdown. Whew. Wait, who was that? I actually don't know. The famous son of Poseidon from mythology, Dave Sharkington. That was insane. This whole like extra section of this game is just bonkers. Throckmorton.
That monster last night more than compensated for a lack of intellect.
I do think that's what I said, Zane. Whew.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Just a little off.
Oh, just... I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way.
Have to.
It's part of my task.
We have to go to work.
Well, not officially, but Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Ooh,
This
nice.
wasn't on the list before.
We got a lot more quests on there.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
Never a good sign.
I'm afraid she's right.
Wow.
Eris is gone.
Oh yeah, we got some new materials. Let's see what we can do.
I have an idea.
What? Tons of new stuff. Oh. That would be great. Ambrosia. We actually haven't encountered ambrosia yet. We need garlic. Like every good recipe. Restore the Crossroads fishing pier. So it may be used. Minimum 2 guests at a time. What? Twin lures, mostly used for communal visits to the Crossroads fishing pier. We get to go fishing with friends? Alright, there's a ton of new stuff. Oh, what's this? Aspects of Night and Darkness. Reveal aspects within the Silver Pool that further empowers each main weapon. Game changing. Game changing. Let's do that right now.
As bearer of the fated arms of night.
Practice garlic restraint.
Hidden from my sight.
It's a tasteful amount of garlic.
Let it be.
And that is a tasty amount of garlic. Rush of fresh air is cause locations on the surface that sometimes contain a shrine of Hermes. Oh yeah, that's right. We can buy stuff with gold. Revival of a desecrating pool. Reactivate the dormant pool of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. Infernal waters that may remove certain boons for a surplus of... Oh, okay. You can sell. Basically, you can sell stuff. That would be helpful. Reveal a hidden isle in the Rift of Thessaly where you may restore some life amid the tumult. That would be really good. Cause locations upon the surface to sometimes contain an infernal trove. Whenever you claim... Oh, ashes, you get extra max life. Okay, those are excellent things we need, but I gotta choose which to lead with. I prepare my garlic manually. There we go. Drop a Pinterest link in here, Dan, of the Greek gods family tree. Absolutely. I don't know how mods will allow, or the auto mod will allow a link. But absolutely. And yeah, I'll be able to see it better in the Discord after stream. That'd be pretty cool. Thanks, Candle.
It's all here.
Okay, maybe we don't need any more of those. Let's buy that every time. Greek God's family tree looking like a spider web. Ayumiki! Welcome in! How are you feeling, Ayumiki? It's great to see you. Let's give a gift to Odysseus. Oh, we could take a bath with him? We've never taken a bath with a person. We can what? You heard me, Guilherme. It's just a communal bath. It's not that serious. It's just it's normal.
Into the earth you go.
Ooh, good.
Yeah, let's play all the new stuff we got. Olive branch. Ooh. A chicken adobo. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Grow and flourish.
Thanks for stopping in, Ayumiki. It's great to see you. Garlic cloves. There we go. We need a lot of garlic. As we have mentioned. Like Stardew Valley. Well, should we... Hold on, let's talk to Odysseus first.
This may not be the best occasion to inform you, but we've reason to believe the trouble brewing on Olympus is significantly worse than it appears. Not even the gods are fully aware. Unfortunately, neither are we.
Neither are we. Snazzy Mackerel, thank you for dropping into the YouTube. Appreciate it. Did you find me from Twitch, or did you just find this from YouTube?
The
Great
forces
name.
of Kronos attack non-stop, while the gods and their defenses hold them back. Then it's a ruse for some especially dramatic gesture that the Titan has in store.
My thoughts exactly. But have no fear, goddess. I once fought alongside a great warrior who said fear is for the weak. I happen to think fear is for the living, but like most good things, it isn't healthy in abundance.
Fear is for the weak in every single day of the week.
Fear is for our enemies.
But the bigger question is, should we gift him some bath salts? Let's see. Oh, I love that burn make. All right, let's try it out.
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
Nice ski right?
I really do appreciate the offer, goddess. Just, I think your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
Maybe some other time.
There'd be drama if he went to the communal bath with me.
Later.
What's rough is we can't even just do a solo dip. We only can use it if we invite somebody. Chats. Cannot romance everyone. We might be able to. Maybe we just have to get to a certain level. What were there? There were like 3 romantic storylines in the first Hades, so I wonder if there'll be more. Or another one where there's like 3. Why, that's from a god referencing, or a song referencing Greek gods. Well done, Guilherme.
What to cast?
Okay, let's see.
You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as his sister Selene, lest you forget.
Lest you forget.
Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Great reference about references, Guilherme. I love that.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps.
Oh, thank you for the cookies, Ayumiki. It's great to see you. You got me hungry, though, talking chicken adobo.
What say the Arcana?
Sounds very tasty. Okay, so we need to find how to get darkness somehow. But let me see if there's... what we should upgrade here. I think we gotta upgrade this. When you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal more damage. So we almost always have less than 100%. So it's basically just 10% extra damage permanently.
I see it now.
Let's buy it. Oh, and feather. That's right, we got a feather now. Oh, let's do this. It increases our health by 10 and our magic by 10 permanently.
So that's it.
Okay. And then we need to find some darkness. Scotsman! What? Good to see you, Scotsman. How are you feeling? Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you for 39 months of being, as you say in the message, everyone's favorite pain in the ass. Very kind of you, Scotsman. How are you feeling? And how you been? Thank you, Scotsman. Any recent great movies you have seen?
The Altar of Ashes.
Ayamiki says, I am a child with a license to drink. Amazing.
The silver pool reacted to my spell.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
What?
So much to choose from now.
Okay,
Where
okay.
to even begin?
Hold on. First up, we can now finally unlock our last weapon. Then, what does this work? Oh my god, there's so much in this freaking game. Each weapon has 3 individual aspects, which we can upgrade. Oh my god. Scotsman says, I am good. I had my brother's wedding yesterday. Hey! Congratulations to your brother. I wore a kilt and gave a best man speech that resulted in somebody hugging me in a public bathroom. Pretty sure that is the best possible review of a best man speech. Well done, Scotsman. Well done. And I'm assuming you just rock that kilt, of course. Wow, we gotta use a lot of different ingredients to get this. Let's pick the next... Here. Let's pick the axe, because that'll be our next run. And what we can do with the axe. Gain bonus attack power and health. That's amazing. Cast erupts like a stronger cast if struck by your special. That's really interesting. If your attack is faster and each strike grants mortality until you take damage. What does that mean? Mortality, fleeting bonus of plus 1% critical chance for your Omega moves up to max of 13%. Let's do the basic one first. Burnmaker would Patreon to watch a video. Scotsman says, I don't know how they used to go to battle in kilts, let me tell you. Very heavy, no pockets, but I did have a fabulous little fanny pack, and there was a dagger in my sock. Just in case. There you go, guys. Let that be a lesson and a warning.
Zorafet, awaken.
Hey, what just happened?
Sock daggers. Is that a cat with a knife? Okay, we could actually improve this even more with some bronze, but we gotta wait.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Whew. Okay, hold on. I mentioned like an hour ago that I left my coffee out in the kitchen, and I forgot to go get it. It might be a little cold now, but I think I'm gonna go get some coffee, and we'll keep streaming. Thanks to anybody who's been lurking on the YouTube as well. Really appreciate that. I'm only like a few dozen hours away, or watch hours away from getting that YouTube monetized. So that really helps me out. You're pushing me over the finish line. Thank you for that. I'll be back in a little bit. Let me just pop a 10-minute break video on, and we'll keep on finding all the secrets of this game. If that's a pick on the right to upgrade, that has to be for mining better resources. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I don't think we can upgrade them. That would have completely made sense though. Guilherme, thank you for pushing peas. Thank you, Pusha T. I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Thank you for being awesome, everybody. Let me just pop on a break video so we know we're on break. Here we go.
fire to throw it all away. Set my house on fire, night becomes a day. You got me inspired to throw it all away. Set my house on fire, throw it all away. Whoa, got me inspired, night becomes a day. Set my house on fire, night becomes a day. Whoa, got me inspired to throw it all away.
I like the lyrics there too, man. It's really fresh. There we go.
Damn. Yeah, this is good.
I always go for that last bite, so my mouth's always full. Purgatory, welcome on in. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Are we talking healthy desserts? Because I don't want anything to do with that. I want some unhealthy desserts. But that actually sounds delicious. Now that I'm reading it, Hayamiki, that sounds like it'd be really delicious. Sign me up, Scotsman. Thanks for hanging out, Burn Mick, Candle. All right. Let's get back to it. We are still discovering the secrets per minute of this game. Pretty high. So let's keep finding more secrets. Let's see. Okay, so we'll do an axe run.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength,
other stuff.
come here.
I know it, Commander.
Wow,
Okay, so it does it's a little stronger. Tea or coffee? I'm having my second cup of coffee. Okay, Also, what are we doing? We got 3 different options. We could do an underworld run, which we've already done pretty well on. We just did an overworld run. Or we have these challenges, which are about to get harder. Maybe a challenge. This is level 2 out of 5. Okay. Use deadly precision in the... Okay, it's Oceanus. There's also one on Ephora. That's kind of interesting. That's level 1. Let's start there.
Commencing Chaos Trial.
Ayamiki says, I feel like the concept of eating healthy isn't really all about eating just vegetables, about how you frame things. Like, I eat a whole trays of cinnamon rolls and brownies, but my doctors are never concerned about what I eat because they know I keep a pretty healthy diet. There you go. That's it. You kind of have like an allowance for those kind of things.
It's different somehow.
Especially the more healthy foods you eat. Life is all about balance. Second cup of coffee. Dan, you have to dial back that rock and roll lifestyle. Fame is changing you. Oh, right. You have a...
Something about this
Hera.
feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
Be careful, girl. Ooh, they're all epic. Let's do attack.
Chaos Gate up here.
This weapon is really strong, but it takes me a minute to get used to it. Chaos. Maybe Chaos. We're pretty early. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord, Hera. Let's give Chaos a gift.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, Almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently.
No deeper motive presently.
Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
It's kind of interesting. Let's see. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you use magic, prime until the next encounter. Afterward, gain 58 extra health. Yeah, that's just good. Let's try that. I love the new look of Chaos. Me too.
You're the help. Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice. Sister.
Heracles.
Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot. And tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
No one can tell me to scoot, especially someone with a bear, a tiger head on their head. That's exactly it, Ayumiki.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
Mightiest of men. One day, that title might belong to our favorite Scotsman.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like. But remember, you were warned.
Listen, Heracles. Just gonna be chilling there? That's all he's gonna be doing? That's fine. Okay. We got double health. Let's get the weapon upgrade first.
Pylon sighted.
Oh, and I gotta not use magic as much as I can.
More coming.
for a few rounds. There we go. What's an inside voice? Let's see. Your attacks gain plus 50% damage and blast over 0.7 seconds before they explode. That seems amazing. Your shells fly back to you automatically and 100% faster. That hasn't been too much of an issue. It is one extra thing to keep track of on the screen. Make you lose. Let's do just 50% extra damage.
Did this skull just smile?
Exit blocked. Erymanthian boar. I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, what was the... We did encounter some... the last boss I died at. I didn't... It just said question mark, question mark. And I'm not confident in my Greek mythology knowledge to know what character that was. But if anybody knows... It could also be like a twisted form of an existing one. So it might be a surprise. What should we do? Apollos, maybe?
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Big fan of Crocs. My dad also loves his Crocs.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
Uh-oh. Not too great. I guess just the cast. I was hoping for a special. Moccasins.
They're trying to slow me down. Death to Kronos.
Ah, yes. This weapon's really fun. It's very different. Yes, Scotsman. Ah, yes. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Your sprint is faster. Actually, maybe the chance to hit 2 times is better than this stuff. Sprint is fast. We don't really sprint very much. But the max cast size could help. Now let's do attack.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Okay.
Next pylon then.
I have to pick. Be a little more choosy. Let's do. Let's get the health. There was also a mini boss, I think. Maybe we should go get the mini boss.
One less pylon.
Wow! You guys are really fast. Oh wait, I'm using magic. I'm not supposed to yet. There we go. There we go. Now I think we can use magic. Nice. Ayumiki says, I aspire to look like I stepped out of a fairy tale. That's perfect. Oh, Sadriana, thank you so much for hanging out in the YouTube. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get to a better habit of checking the YouTube chat. I'll even try and find a way to combine it at some point. I know you can combine YouTube and Twitch chats in some way. Sadriana asks, what's the healthy dessert for those of us on that side of the stream? I think we said cinnamon rolls, but no, Ayumiki, you were making, what was it, acorn squash with like brown sugar? Is that what it was? It did sound really tasty.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square.
I'll try and find a way to combine the chats.
City of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
Yeah, that's right, Cad.
Even if it takes every shade in this city, it's been a busy night.
Oh, more magic would be nice. Let's... can only do 2 more doors. We wouldn't have to worry about magic if we did this.
Incoming.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Some bonus doors too. Let's do it.
Hi.
Yeah, that special move is too powerful. The magic move. Gotta make sure I can do that. Do 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 do. Acorn Squash is later this week. Today's dessert is a skillet cookie filled with Kit Kats, Reese's, Oreos, Pocky, Nutella, pretzels, and marshmallows. But that's all the delicious things. Kat says, make a regular milkshake with vanilla ice cream and whole milk, and then drop an entire slice of cheesecake into the blender. I think we have the smartest people who hang out here. I've met a good number of people in my life. I think maybe the smartest people hang out here. It's just my opinion. That is right, Ayumiki. Cinnamon toast. Oh yeah. Cinnamon toast sounds free right now. Oof. I don't even know what just happened there.
All is possible.
I think it was vengeance. Pouring cream, oh my god. I want it to be the thickest possible milkshake. Alright. Let's see if there's a... Is it a mini boss or just a... Yeah, it is. The Boar of Aramanthus! Were we just talking about him? Oh, wait. Crazy. Oh man. There we go. Thick but with 4 C's.
Let go your rage, spirit.
Betting this little piggy never went to market. Thank you, Candle. Time to deliver a lottery ticket. Wonder what that means. Have a great time, Paladin. Thanks for being awesome.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
A little rough. Gain more max life and magic, or I think our special. Well, wait, our special for our current one, I'm not really using. That's great, but it might just be having more health and magic. This is only a trial too. I think it's a pretty easy trial, so I might not be
The barrier's down.
needing to worry about it as much as I am. Let's get another boon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials deal more damage in a larger area. Yeah, let's get something with special. And this might be it. I think this is just the end of the trial.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Oh, Cyclops, okay.
You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Banter.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up.
Oh, Paladin. I missed it. You did call it. You called it. You stopped in and called it a minute in advance. After all these streams, we finally encountered him. It's pretty impressive. Okay. Whew. Having some friends over. Oh, I always gotta remember to dodge that, Oh wait, that's not good, this when he's stomping around. Let's not get anywhere close. Whoa! Okay, yeah, let's maybe just wait to stomp until we understand. There we go. I think OBS lets you combine it to the dock. Ooh, I'll look into it, Sadriana. I'm sure there's like a YouTube video. Thanks, Sadriana. Trial cleared!
Return to Shadow now.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
It's proven possibilities.
Chaos shall be pleased. The depths of the silver pool.
Alright, let's unlock our last weapon. So we'll have all of them. We're 6 weapons in the game. Black coat. It better be a pretty nice coat. Guard and retaliate with mighty attacks, ensuring none escape with seeking specials.
At last. Kacinth, the black coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
What? Hold on a second. It's punching. And then what's the special? Heat-seeking missiles! That's my favorite part of Greek mythology. Okay, hold on. What's hold it? Wow! And it goes up to 30 MP. No, Skelly, come back! Okay, what else we got? Oh, cool. It, like, identifies where they're gonna land. Okay, it's pretty similar to the last weapon in Hades 1. But except it's combined with the punching of the boxing. That's so interesting. I should be doing dishes right now. I'm not, but I should. I understand, Sadriana. Relatable. But you got this. Maybe we can upgrade it even. Or wait. Can we not? Maybe we need to play it first before we can upgrade the aspect. That might be it.
My altar.
How do we get darkness? We gotta figure that out.
Full grown.
I freaking love this game.
You have returned to us, as has your strength. Go use it well.
Burmick says most of our lives is dishwashing or waiting to dishwash.
I think that's it.
Greater favor of Gaia. Reveal enhancements within the silver pool that further empower each gathering tool. CAD called it. But we don't have enough iron, so we'll have to go above the surface again for that. Deadly Fortune. Update the Wretched Broker to bestow bones in exchange for your Rada fishing catches. There we go. That's what we needed. We have all these fish. We have to use a garlic. All of a sudden, garlic is like one of the most prized elements here. Burnmick! The New York Times did their best of the century list, just reminding you of your obligation. I looked through it. I've been looking through it as they were releasing it. Number one. New York Times did best of movies of the century so far, which is also what I'm making a little compilation list of. It helped out because there were a few that were still on my wall of shame that I haven't seen yet. I think the two biggest ones were Portrait of a Lady on Fire and Zone of Interest. So I should just see those movies in the next like week or two. Pretty wild to see Parasite as number one, but I mean, I think that's a fair choice. I love that movie. Let's get that.
Should have everything here.
Oh yeah, Burnmick, I know.
Reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
I'm very excited to see him.
See that?
Rendezvous! Welcome in. Good to see you, Rendezvous. That uses our garlic. We need our garlic. The Crossroads Fishing Pier. Let's do that, I guess. I don't know what that means.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
Parasite is a South Korean film. And it actually won Best Picture at the Oscars, which was mind-blowing when that happened. Because it is very... It's not an... It is excellent. It is one of my favorite movies of the century so far. But, for example, I watched it with my parents, and I think they hated it. Because it gets pretty wild and a little messed up. And I don't think they when movies get a little messed up, sometimes it's not for everybody. Hey.
Move along there, Trouble. I don't really want to talk to you right now.
Wait, what is this? What? It's a whole new area.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
Oh yeah, all the films by that director, Rendezvous for sure. What's really cool about Parasite is just minor spoilers. The first half is almost played like a family comedy or something, with a little satire in there, and then it really switches the genre like at the middle point, which is such a cool way to structure a movie. Very, very surprising kind of twist. Old Boy and The Handmaiden could easily make my list. Nice, Burnmick. Kat says at least South Korea has upbeat TV shows like Squid Game. People love Squid Game. It makes them happy.
I do sense some of them.
Upbeat. Okay, so I think we can go fishing with a friend here. I guess we'll just have to see when that's allowed. Pool of Persian, what does that even mean? Maybe Deadly Fortune. There's still so much we need to get. What is the pool? Oh, that's the selling. That's right. Let's do Deadly Fortune.
Domname Sion.
'Tis done.
Games of Squids. Oh, of course, Paladin. That's one of the all-time greats. Scotsman says, love me some South Korean cinema. Vengeance Trilogy, of course. Memories of Murder is excellent as well. Saw The Devil, The Chaser. I have not seen The Chaser. I don't know what that one is.
What's to be done?
Got lots to be done. Gotta catch
I
up.
can now trade some of my findings for more bones.
Okay, so you can just sell your bones for, or sell your fish for bones. Should we just do that? I don't think there's any other point to do than this.
Freshly caught.
There we go. Now we're rich for a while. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is the one I always mix up with Clockwork Orange. Well, those are both books based on famous novels that came out close to the same time. And yeah, I could totally see that. Both excellent movies. Sell your bones. Okay, I don't think we need to use that at all. So what do I do next?
How fare you all tonight?
The bones.
What say the
Bones,
ashes?
bones are growing. That's true. Maybe a little slow. Scotsman says The Chaser is one of the early films from Na Hong-jin, who directed The Wailing. That's another one I have not seen, which could very well be in my personal top 5 of the 21st century. The Wailing is on my list. That's on my wall of shame. So I will be seeing that, Scotsman. That one was something else entirely. I take the weight of that recommendation. Let's get this. Also, can we just get another something on order? Here we go. Beast Loved Morsel. Compel Animal Familiars. Oh, but we gotta choose which one. I think let's get Animal Friends. Let's prioritize Animal Friends.
It'll be worth the wait.
Okay, I think to get the most out of this, I gotta go to the overworld again. And we'll take our new weapon. Yeah, let's just keep upgrading our keepsakes. Hephaestus. Poseidon. That might be kind of fun. Let's try a Poseidon.
Athera awaits.
Scotsman says, I heavily recommend The Wailing. That's a very severe recommendation. Trust me. I'm emphasizing it because I thought it was really wonderful and one of the greatest pieces of horror I've ever seen. All right, Scotsman.
All right.
Take that to mind. Shockingly funny. Is it also shockingly horrific?
The long and treacherous journey begins with a single step, my niece. Or if you're swimming, with a single stroke. Would that swimming were an option, I could aid you even more.
Good question, Cad. I missed it. Let's put that up.
Surging on.
Let's get to test out this weapon. Whoa. So we can send the heat-seeking missiles and then like start punching them until it hits. That is really fun. That's just a fun way to do this. Shaka Inli Khan? Rendezvous says, I saw 28 Years Later a couple weeks ago. It was okay. Felt like it was trying to be too many movies at once. That's a really interesting critique. I'm excited to see it. I love 28 Days Later. 28 Months Later has some great scenes. I'm really curious. I'll have to check it out. Scotsman says about The Wailing, it gets under the skin in a very serious way. In a life lived of consuming horror, some of these scenes still paint the back of my eyelids. So a fun romp. A fun romp. Sadrianus in the YouTube says that the fact we are a quarter of a century in and can start forming centennial lists for a century is wild. A true centennial list covers almost all the movie industry. There we go. It is pretty wild. It's also pretty wild how great cinema has been in the last 25 years. Because I'm making this list of my favorites, my personal favorites, and it is just absurd how many like excellent movies are being made. I think movies are just getting started. I think I'm going to see F1 in theaters. I still have a lot to see in theaters, but I think I'm going to catch that after I see a few others. It seems like it'd be a good movie theater experience.
Let's see.
All right, let's maybe go. Let's do weapon upgrade first. Not a fan of movies since they switched to talkies. That's fair. That's fair.
Pylon destroyed.
Now Trollson really fucked us over. There it is. The trailer for Edgar Wright's Running Man drops tomorrow. Wow. Big dream collab for me, Wright and Stephen King. I'm excited. I bet that could be good. Roddy Lou says it's been hard to get friends or family to go to theaters with me, though. Might have to do a solo run. Sometimes seeing a movie solo, it's just really nice. I love doing that. I love seeing movies with friends and having a great discussion afterward. That is excellent, but man, it is fun to go see a movie by yourself too. Get some popcorn. It is therapeutic. Guys, there's not many places where you like leave your phone off for a couple hours, and in a way, I almost think like a movie theater is gonna become even more valuable. Because you enter this like meditative state, which for me, I don't think I'm ever away from my phone unless I'm watching a movie. So I almost think like movie theaters will become even more important because there's just so much shit flying at you. There we go. Let's see. Whenever you attack. Your attack strikes foes. Your special has 25% chance to fire automatically. Specials bounce toward up to 2 more foes. Your specials briefly gain +5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. Let's do bouncing around.
The black coat shines.
2 bonus rooms too. Rendezvous says, I'm hoping to disconnect from my phone next week. I'm going to Portugal for a month, going right after my brother's wedding. Nice! Everybody's brother is getting married. Congratulations to all the brothers getting married. And frustrated they were... Candleway says, I'm frustrated they were pushing the Bruce Springsteen biofilm a lot lately. It's not going to be released till October, and late October at that. I'm very excited to talk about that movie once we see it. Once everybody here sees it, I'm assuming. I'm curious how they'll do it, and especially that performance, the lead performance.
Acceptable. Phrenos, do your thing. Thanks, little one.
All right. Scotsman and I are in a tough spot. Biopics, meh. Bruce, yeah. That's how I feel, Burnmick. That's how I feel. I did rewatch A Complete Unknown, the Bob Dylan biopic, with my parents, and I think I actually liked it a little better this time. The stuff that kind of irked me didn't irk me as much the second time, and especially reading more about reading more about the events, which I thought I kind of already knew a little bit. I thought it could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. So I still don't think it makes like my top list of the year.
The barrier's weakening.
But I enjoyed watching it again. Which one? Hex. I always think you have to watch those movies through the eyes of a child who is not familiar with the subject.
Let's get the lay of the land.
That's like a pretty interesting point. What is kind of cool about A Complete Unknown is there's a lot of like, I don't know. There's a lot of moments that kind of, or quick little lines that reference something wider that we're not going to get into. But if you know kind of stuff. There's a little bit more that I appreciated this time. Yeah. Also, this music is incredible.
Hold still in their shades.
Starring Timothy Chalamet. Getting a little tired of Timothy Chalamet overexposure. Could be. Could be. I wonder what his best role is. It might just be Dune. Because I don't know, you can kind of love and hate that character in different speeds. Magnolia, welcome in. How you feeling, Magnolia? Hope you're having a great start to the week. Sadriana, I'm completely with you on To Kill a Mockingbird, of course. All-time classic.
Are you quite certain that it's best to be up here? I heard your kind, that is to say, those of the underworld, that you're not fit to linger on the surface for too long. Please, don't overextend on our behalf.
Idris Elba is an excellent actor. Great choice. Magnolia, thanks so much for dropping by. Because I've seen Inside Llewyn Davis. There is actually, I think, because Inside Llewyn Davis exists, I think it made A Complete Unknown better. Because there's a lot of scenes that kind of feel influenced by the Coen Brothers movie. So maybe that's why I like A Complete Unknown a little better than... Well, I prefer Inside Llewyn Davis. But I liked it better on the second rewatch because I noticed a little bit of that vibe. Just anytime you're in like a folk venue and you see all these characters interacting with each other is kind of interesting. Inside Llewyn Davis is dark though. It's an excellent feel-bad movie. Let's see. 15%, that doesn't really do much. You're rushing.
I think I'm finished here.
This stream is now just talking about movies. And I don't mind that.
Predictable.
And this weapon is pretty fun though. Oh, I'm on fire. Whew.
Olympus calls.
I just can't sleep after dealing with feel-bad movies. Melancholic is about my limit for that. I hear what you're saying. I love a feel-bad movie because I do like a gut punch. But I do think I need to watch something light after the feel-bad movie. I can't... I get what you're talking about. I want to like, I need to bounce back from that. Melancholia is high on your need. On your need to see the century list. It's pretty good. It's been a minute since I've seen it, but I remember digging a lot of it.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, Candle, you're right. I think we just gotta do the attack, even though it's common. Ayumiki says, I'm not allowed to recommend feels punchy things to my friends. One of their friends says, I don't want to be depressed for the rest of my life. Depressing movies make me happy, though. I don't know. It's can be nourishing in a way.
A mortal made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
Scotsman puts it a little better than I did. Sometimes feel bad makes you feel good because you appreciate the beauty in life more or something.
This is my father.
There we go. Let's get the health. Alright, this weapon is very fun. See your room. Wait, where are they? Oh, behind some brush. Let's get that attack better. I think. Yeah.
Better.
Magnolia compares it to being at an airport and miserable, but they lost someone else's luggage and I have mine, so suddenly it's not so bad. That was amazingly put. Or as Paladin puts it, I feel like bad movies because I can go, at least it ain't got it that bad. These are all excellent points.
What else is here?
I think I want to go to the left two boons now. Great baseline. Nice. Little time for love.
Get Aphrodite here, she never loses heart. It's almost precious how she strives with all her might, brandishing that decorative spear of hers.
Well, good.
It's not decorative, is it?
I'm pleased to know how I inspire you. Though perhaps you ought to pay more attention to our foes than to what I do with my spear, so we can turn this battle in our favor, finally.
Ooh, a duo we have never done. You take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Do I have anything like that? Close-up damage, I do. And damage resistance. Yeah, I like the damage resistance. We've never gotten that one before.
All right.
Scotsman's not a fan of Grease. Great music, though. Come on. Oops. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm getting a little bit of the hang of this weapon. It's pretty fun. I don't know why Grease caught that stray there. It came to mind first. No, it was a perfect pick.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
All right, let's see. My last two movies I saw, I mentioned it on the stream, I think yesterday. I caught up with Bullet Train, which I had a lot of fun with. It gets very silly, but I still thought it was pretty fun. And then I saw Women Talking. Scotsman, have you seen Women Talking? Great play-like movie. Still thinking about it. I think and then also I am halfway through a movie I'm really digging so far. No spoilers because I haven't finished it, but The Vast of Night, the sci-fi movie. I'm loving it so far, but no spoilers because I haven't finished it. I'm only at the halfway point, but I'm really digging it. I kind of liked Women Talking actually. I'm those performances and that dialogue, like that is maybe one of the best, like some of the best dialogue I've seen in a movie in a minute. Vast of Night, well-directed, Guy from My State. Ooh, I wasn't familiar before this. I like Sarah Polley. Her documentary Stories Will Tell is a masterpiece. Yes. Yeah, Sarah Polley is mighty talented. Nice. I need some more bronze. Vast of Night has some great wonders. It really does. And also like performance wonders too. Just the complexity of the dialogue at the same time, you know. I think we go here first. Okay, nice. And it's Vast of Night is also pretty short too, so it feels like jam-packed for how, I don't know, like how much what they're doing with the runtime. Flux! Not sure when I'll be able to catch a stream again. Good luck to Fee and Kronos. Flux, enjoy your travels and enjoy your start to July. Thanks so much for being awesome, Flux. Take care. Burnmix says Women Talking kind of looks terrible, but probably on purpose. I think it does some really cool things with black and white and grayscale, and then the slow introduction of color. Because I thought it was like there were so many scenes where I'm like, this is like a black and white movie, but then there's some really interesting ways that they slowly introduce some color in and some grayscale. But it kind of purposely looks really drab. But I don't know. There's something going on about it. It's kind of, I don't know how.
I'll show myself out.
I think it's a pretty cool style. Birdies.
Finally.
Take care, Flux. Thanks so much for being awesome. Okay, what should we buy here? We're trying to beat this run. Let's upgrade first. Passion Rush got upgraded, okay. I think we buy this.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit, and he takes them yonder to your realm.
Marry them off.
Anyway.
Okay, let's see. Your cast inflict hitch and immediately deal damage based on foes in the binding circle. Whenever you run out of magic, prime until the next location to restore all magic. Your Omega moves create a fissure that deals damage in a long line, but use plus 15. That's a lot of damage, though. Let's try that. So what does that look like? Oh, it's only for... Is it only for the attack? No, I think it's for special too. It just is a little different. Let's maybe save our money.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Heard you were in town. Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
Zinger.
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier. You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just... I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long.
Wow.
After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too.
Here we go. Oh, it didn't work. There we go. Stack that damage first. There we go. Okay. Just gotta be careful with the stomping. So I be in a loop with the story. You know, I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know my Greek mythology, so. Did I just kill a sheep? No. He's just hanging out there. Flute solo. That's pretty cool. Jethro Tull sounding. Oh. Oh, I'm out of magic. Whew.
Sleep well, Cyclops.
Burnwick knows. Dan, did you ever see No One Will Save You? No! I have not seen that. Tend to use oil or butter versus things like bacon grease. I'm right there with you, Sadriana. Okay, the songs in Grease are pretty good though, even if you don't like the movie. I think there's some pretty good songs.
Maybe I should switch.
Let's see. But maybe not. Maybe you don't like the songs either. Which would be totally valid. Can those sheep be harvested? I don't think so, but they're pretty cute. One of your common boons rare. You know, I think we're gonna get through this next location, so maybe let's try to level up this, because that could be really nice leveled up. Dan loves musicals. It's not really a thing I've heard. I wouldn't say I love musicals, but I do admire. I don't know. I admire musicals, and some I can really like. Poor Dan has two totally different conversations going on. We're just talking about Grease. That's all. Scotsman says, I love some musicals. I think Little Shop of Horrors is a 5 out of 5 movie. Oh yeah. That's a great example. Great example.
As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths.
Let's see.
The spectral gate is still intact.
Oh yeah, the kitty.
Don't be afraid. You test my patience.
Test my patience.
Mine.
Mine. Oh. Okay, as soon as they appear on screen, I gotta be careful. Oh, damn. They do pretty heavy damage.
Enough of this.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Frank Oz, very underrated director. I've never seen What About Bob? Somehow I've never seen that one.
And now to set a course.
Oops. Okay, so this will be lit on fire. Gold or magic? Maybe magic.
It's been too long.
Wait, who is it? Who just joined me? The music in this game is so great. There we go.
Takes care of that.
It's Icarus. Burmick says, Dan, take a Friday night, get a pizza, and watch What About Bob? It's a good pizza kind of movie. Sign me up. I love a good pizza movie. What About Bob was one of Ma's favorite movies. Oh, I'm excited to see it. Somehow I never got to it. Wall of Shame. Let's put it on the Wall of Shame.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. The whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus.
Ooh, new Predator
He aims
movie.
to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
Cat says some deranged eagle. Probably Joe Walsh.
Take your pick.
Joe Walsh has a boon for us. Your attack boon gains +3 levels, but you prime 35 magic. That's a lot of magic. That's also a lot of extra damage. Same with special. Oof. Alright, but if we trust that we are going to survive this, each time you clear 7 encounters, receive a delivery of some healing and 2 random upgrades. So there, we'd actually level up more. We just wouldn't get to choose it. This is tough. The prime is pretty rough, too. We don't have too much magic. We only have 102. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Let's maybe do attack. Okay, but we also need to get some magic now.
I better go.
Can we not proceed? Oh, can I get? Oh, we have some magic. There we go. Perfect. Magic paid for it. Hey, I'm really looking forward to Superman Scotsman. Well put on a kind-hearted superhero movie. I think we need that. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. I really hope it's gonna be good.
Go, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads.
I think I'm gonna see. So this next July starts tomorrow. I think July is gonna be the most movies I've ever seen in theaters, aside from like freshman year of college when I could get like $3 movie tickets and I saw literally every single movie. So aside from that beautiful time in my life, I'm gonna go see so many damn movies in July. I'm really excited. And I got that AMC subscription, so it's only like 26 bucks or something to see all those movies. What's the bonus with attack level 5? It just keeps scaling the damage up. I think Aphrodite probably.
Push closer.
July is stacked. I think my most anticipated is also a movie I think is going to be really hard to watch in July, but I want to see the new Ari Aster movie, Eddington. And I think that's going to be a day one watch for me. It is going to be intense, though. I imagine a movie that a lot of people would not want to see.
She's back.
But I'm going to go see all the big popcorn movies, too, because I love a good popcorn movie. Need to wait for Materialists. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll see the next couple movies. I gotta start with the older ones, so I still haven't seen Elio. I'm gonna see Elio, Materialists, maybe 28 years later first. And then I got so many new releases to catch up on. Did I see the new West? I did! I saw Phoenician Scheme, yeah. I liked it. It doesn't rank as high for me on Wes Anderson, but I liked it, and I think I appreciate more that I have a little distance from it. Yeah, it was a good time. Maybe it doesn't rank as high for me though on his movies. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. I think we're gonna switch that. This is epic too. I think, and because we also have a boon that treats all damages nearby, right? Don't we have that? Where did I see that? Oh yeah, boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Let's do this.
This boon is worth the sacrifice.
Yeah, there we go, Cad. Scotsman says, I fear my tolerance for Wes Anderson has really slumped since The French Dispatch. I can't find that spark. I think there's... It seems almost like Slater. Like, there's not enough meat on the bone to enjoy on these last three movies. I think I like them, and I like the quirkiness and just the highly specific like time periods they're trying to do. You know, they're all period pieces. So it's really interesting, but I don't feel like I have the same like I don't know what to discuss too much after the movie, aside from just the quirky stuff I liked. But I actually think there's a lot to discuss in some of those earlier movies. And Grand Budapest is also another kind of same style, but maybe there's a little more meat on that bone. I need that meat on that bone. Let's get healing.
Breaking through.
Tolerance isn't the right word. I'm a big fan of his work. I'm sleepy, but it feels to feel more that his style outshines the substance. Yeah, I think so. The substance has been pretty, or the style is pretty great though. But yeah, I'm right there with you, Scotsman. There's a lot of like undercutting anything that could be like an emotional underpinning, and just kind of like undercutting it with a quick kind of joke or a sardonic line or something. But it's like, well, what if you gave it a little emotion though at the same time? What is this?
That more. There's no mistaking it.
What? What the hell? How many bosses are in this game? Okay, hold on. Oh no, they split off. Okay, hold on. Wow, that's really hard to dodge. I'm gonna lose a life. This is insane. Okay. Oh no, don't lose a life. So close. Oh, I lost it. Damn it. Right before I killed it. Squid Game.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you?
Yeah, Scotsman, I'm right there with you. Grand Budapest has a little bit of a emotional undercurrent to it all. And I think the closest is maybe like one or two of the segments from French Dispatch. But yeah, the new ones are pretty cold, in fact, which you can appreciate, but it doesn't give me some journey to go down.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the
Charybdis? Charybdis?
vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Scotsman. It is pretty cool how he gets the stars, though. I gotta admit, I enjoy seeing just the craziest like movie star combos, making them do the most absurd things. So that's fun. But yeah, I need just a little bit of emotional weight. Michael Cera was very funny. That was probably the best part. Very, very goofy and pretty funny. Let's see. Your attacks gain power, but you prime. We can't prime anymore. I don't think. That would be great, but that's a little risky. Automatically inflict weak and gradually restore magic from them, though. That could help us out. Nice, Ayumiki. In the Odyssey and the Iliad, Scylla and Charybdis. Is that how they pronounce it? Were the 1-2 combo that took out the lot of Grecian ships and sent the sailors to their watery deaths. I remember in the novel Circe, references to that.
Take me away.
Ooh, Percy Jackson. I want to read. I've never read a Percy Jackson book. My nephews, I think, are starting to get interested. So I kind of want to go back and read those, just so I know what their kind of stuff they're digging.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you.
Ah, I see Paladin.
Smooth sailing all the same.
Sadriana says, in the YouTube says, I didn't know AMC had a movie subscription. My local theater still does $5 Mondays. That's a great price. So where I'm living, well, I think, I don't know where this is available, whether it's just the US or other countries. But I'm paying like $26 or something, and it's unlimited movies for a month. And you just like select which is you use like the app to select which movies. And since where I'm living, the movie ticket prices are crazy. If you see 2 movies in 1 month, you've already saved money. So it's worth it. Probably these two.
Hear me on my authority.
Stenvar! Great to see ya. How's it going, Stenvar? Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. Okay, so only if you get armor. But that'll help our next boss battle, which we're suffering because we already lost a life. Nice paladin. Oh, it's not the boss yet. I'm really taking my time on this run, but I also love all the movie talk.
New course needs to be set.
Good to see you, Stenvar. Thanks for dropping in. Whew. There we go. The special was actually really good. Just came home from buying fireworks and groceries. Nice, Stenvar. Movie ticket prices are just as crazy here, Dan. It's feckin' depressing. Do you have any kind of franchise or movie pass or anything like that, Scotsman? I hope that becomes more common. Because I know in the States, AMC has one, Regal has one, I think. And then I think there's still even the movie pass. Might still exist. I'm not sure though. Don't take my word on that. Let's maybe just do attack. Very nice, Stenvar. I'm assuming you got some great July 4th plans. Let's get some more healing. Or heart. Gotta have heart.
Out of my sight.
You can attack from really far away. Phenomena book series. Well, I don't think I know that one. Brother's House, nice. Heck yeah.
The foremost ship.
Alright, here's the boss battle. Let's get an upgrade. Clamor gain. That was the automatically inflict weak, okay. And then let's heal up. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
To dry land.
Eris.
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
That is a nice bonus, Cat. Scotsman says there are two big theaters in the city who both offer their own sort of subscription services. I've thought about it. They offer different tiers, I guess. The better movie theater is further away. Ah, that's it. Yeah, that's usually the calculation. What's nice is a lot of these you can sign up for like a month or two and just time that month with a lot of releases you want to see and then just cancel it.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nick's had such bad taste.
AMC better pay me. I better get some sponsorship. Alright, here we go. This is a pretty tough boss battle. But our build is pretty nice. Let's see what happens. That's the hardest attack. If we miss, if we can dodge that, I think we'll be fine. 100% damage. She go. Oh. All right. I think we're getting the hang of this one. Just gotta know what to dodge. Oh, I missed. That charged it move is really tough to time. Oof. Yes! 100% damage again. No! Okay, I lost my armor, but I think I'm still good. Wow. Just tore through damage there.
See you, Strife.
I have no problems going to see a movie alone either, so I'll go during the daytime. Yeah, that's good. I'm telling you, there's just something about going to the movie theater. And I think for me, it's really connected to the phone use and just like the internet use. Because if you could just have 2 glorious hours where you're really lost in something and don't have, like, you can come back to it. The world will be waiting for you. But I'm like treasuring a movie theater visit now.
Now the climb.
Also the AC, yes. AC is really nice in the summer. All right. Ooh, that got upgraded. Okay, what are we doing next? I think there's a good chance we're gonna die on this. So let's use Luckier Tooth.
Should keep me company. Made it this far.
I love talking movies. Thanks everybody for hanging out for this Hades / movie talk stream. Recently read a book might interest you. Please recommend. The Buffalo Hunter Hunter. I already like the title. Burnmick says, I'm lucky to have a non-profit cinema. They just do what they want and only dedicated people go see them. That's pretty cool. I do have access to a couple kind of indie cinemas. And one plays like classics. So like movies from like the 50s. Pretty cool.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Ooh, Guillaume's got our description. Stephen Graham Jones. That sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. I'm gonna write this one down, Scotsman. Thanks for the recommendation.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
Beautifully written. That's just the. There we
Just
go.
have to get from here to all the way up there.
Ooh, that's a good Goodreads rating. All right, here we go. So in this game, I love that. First of all, it took me like 40 hours to get to this section of the game. And I love that the music is even like grander in this section. Even though it's hidden so deep in the game. Attacks at plus 10 power and deal damage in a larger area. That's amazing. Whenever your attack strike foes, your special has a 25% chance. Your dash strike hits 3 times. Let's just do general 10 plus power. Burmick says, I have it for my vacation read. Nice. Let's. I hope I can pick this book up so we can talk about it. Love some genre fiction. Which one? Maybe since we're down to life already, let's get more health. Oh no, Guilherme! But what a beautiful artist that Elliot Smith is. That's some tough reading. Whoa! Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
Whew. Oh, Nick Cave is great. Ooh, I like the various first person. That's not as common. That's not super common. I like that though, when it's a different first person voices in a novel. Sandriana says there are AMC theaters in the Cleveland area, but I haven't been to one. The one by me is an Atlas Cinema. I remember Atlas. I think I can say this. I worked at an Atlas. It was my first job. I was 16 years old. I worked at a movie theater. You're basically a janitor if you work at a movie theater. A minimum wage janitor. Doxed. There. I don't think so, but yeah, that was my very first job. Was working at a movie theater. Not my very first, but that was my first job I held for a while. And I saw a lot of movies. Did you become a film bro before or after the fact? I was definitely a film bro when I got the job. Because I would do this weird thing. Well, I would also watch so many movies, but sometimes this is how much of a film bro I was at 16. Once I was done cleaning the theater and I was all alone, I would sometimes just go up and just touch the screen and be like, one day, a film of mine will be on the screen. I literally did this as a 16-year-old. I still believe it. I still believe it. You can't shake that belief. I still believe it. Let's go with Aphrodite. How beautiful is a human mind? Thank you, Guilherme. Still believe it. Let's see. Whew. All right, I'm getting the rhythm of this.
In the name of Hades.
Film bro in the film, no. Let's see. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. I think that might be pretty good. Bonus damage. Actually, wait a second. 5% always. And 10 if we have full health. Maybe just 5% extra. Burmick wants my Oscar if I win it. We're getting ahead of the game here. But I guess you called dibs, so I can't really do anything about that. Let's rent a movie theater and do a short film festival with all your work. There we go. Loophole. Paladin says you were not a film bro, you were the film bro, is what I'm hearing. I definitely thought that about myself. I definitely thought I was the most film bro at that age, for sure. Let's see. Let's do the 5%. And let's go healing.
There they are.
Jeez, oh man. It's getting chaotic. This is a really fun weapon, though. Pretty fun first run with a weapon.
Go show that shade the way.
Secret
See you
kitty
in
film.
Crossroads.
Can we rent a movie theater in Doints? Let's see, that's gonna be more difficult. But I don't know if I really want this boon. Or actually, we haven't seen enough to be able to judge that. I still feel a calling for this one. Let's just try it. We could pay him in exposure. There we go.
Wow, you must be Talos.
Talos!
Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here.
How many freaking boss battles are in this game?
That has an absolutely not.
There we go. Whoa, those are pretty unpredictable. Talos Principle. I've never played a Talos Principle. Here, let me take a little distance. Ah, get him! There we go. Woo! Whoa! Violin Elf! Welcome in! How is it going, Violin Elf? Thank you so much for the gigantic raid. Thanks for bringing your lovely community over. How was the rest of your stream? Thanks so much for dropping by. Violin Glorfindel, good to see you. King Dambreaker, welcome back. Uncle Frankenstein, welcome on in. If anybody is stopping in for the first time, thanks for stopping by. We saved a seat for you. I am mostly a music streamer, though I've been gaming a lot the last couple weeks, so we're gaming today. Orlando, welcome on in. Violin Elf, it's great to see you. How was the stream? How was the rest of your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time today. And if anybody here is not already following the legendary Violin Elf, of course, make sure to do yourself a favor. Thanks for bringing your community in. We are playing this amazing game based on Greek mythology, Hades 2. It's a sequel, of course. Minor spoilers, or big spoilers if you really want to play this game, because we're kind of deep into it. So just giving a little spoiler warning. Fun stream. I melted a bit, but that's what I wanted to do. I think we're all melting, especially when you make music. I feel like you just can't help but be sweating in the summer. Thank you so much for the raid, Violin Elf. It's great to see you. Violin Melt.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We've just been talking movies. We've been talking life. It's been a fun stream. Are you feeling the burn? Let's see. How should we do this next pick? Automatically use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. Magic cost per damage point. So that he uses our magic, though. More armor. Which one should we do? This actually, the anvil ring might do more. Let's do that. But thank you anybody who came in from the raid. If you stop in later this week, I will be playing some music. Play some bass requests on stream. We do all genres of music, and I'm hungry to do a music stream. So maybe even tomorrow. Let's get this one.
Assault forces.
There we go. Whew. So much going on. Who's that? What? Are we fighting an eagle? This is new. It's an evil eagle, don't worry. Welcome to the Hotel California, am I right? Let's see. Do. Okay, cast level up, rushing level up, or fine line. Oh, actually, the fine line is really helpful. So is that cast. Let's do cast. That's more damage, I think. Let's see. Man, this game is so much fun. I'm just like completely losing track of time, and it's glorious. Let's go to the vendor. Fake Charon.
A note says, "Hey M, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Okay, let's upgrade first. More cast damage that's not bad at all. More magic restoration. Fissure is pretty good though. I don't know, this is tough. Let's put one more in cast.
She stops to cast
Ooh,
that
fishing.
jaded lure again.
It's a bite. Hey, a Finotop.
Yo, Shotgun Sean! Welcome in! Dang, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Double raid. Paladin, funny you should say that. That's featured in this boss battle we're about to get to in a few minutes. Shotgun Sean, thanks so much for dropping by. Homie, welcome in. Miss J Squared, welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by, friends. We're playing a little Hades 2, so minor spoilers or big spoilers if you really want to be playing this game. I guess it's big spoilers. So you've been warned, but been having a really fun time playing this game. Some Fallout 76, nice. I would love to get back to that game. I only tried it a little bit nearer to launch, so I think it's probably looks very different. Let's see.
Heights such as these are no place.
The community is amazing. Nice.
World, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
I think so, Paladin.
I certainly appreciate.
I think we might as well just buy it all.
Some nectar.
At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. Minor finds are worth more gold, but we're pretty late in our run, so I don't think it's that. Cast gains power and knocks foes away. Oh, but it's a special, which we don't do very often. I think we'll just do first 10 seconds.
They'll drown.
Puppy dinner. Hey, thank you so much, Violent Elf. Great to see you. Thanks for bringing your awesome community in, and hope you have a lovely start to the week. Great way to start out the week, though, is that epic music stream. Take care, Violent Elf. Whoa! What is even happening?
Last one.
There we go. Just gotta trust that special. Hey, thank you, King! Thank you to the great King Damebreaker. King Modbreaker. Keeping the wheels of Twitch music spinning. Let's see. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. Let's do hydraulic might, I think.
Good.
I just gotta remember the first 10 seconds of every room matters the most. Oh.
You're not Lord Charon.
Seal up. And I guess another boon. We have an absurd amount of boons right now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And one we haven't done. High Surf hits surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike. But you prime magic. Damn it. Oh, gain max life for each water boon we have. 15 per boon. We got 3. I think that's the one. There we go. We got a lot more health now.
Golly, is that you?
Oh, yeah. I can't tell. Is it a ferret? What is this guy?
Feeling feisty, are we?
Kind of looks like a ferret. All right, here we go. This is a really tough boss battle. Let's see what happens. I've only beat it once.
My premonition. I know you think that you can get past me if you but continue to try and to try and to try. The truth is you shall. Perhaps not this night, but inevitably nonetheless.
Here we go, Prometheus.
At least you saved
He's
me
got
some
the eagle.
suspense. If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch.
What would you know of my plight? You who flail against time itself. So much courage born of pride. Come then, agent of change, and show me what I know you can do.
All right. So slippery. Okay, but we're doing pretty good damage. We just gotta stay out of those really intense attacks. Gets way harder after a minute, though. Oh, yeah, this part. Okay, now we know how this works, though. So, middle, middle, left. Middle, middle, left. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting the hang of this. Oh, gather. Okay, now we gotta remember this again. Left, middle, middle, left, middle, left, middle, middle, left, middle. All right, we got this. Ooh, that was a good amount of damage. Oh, we're fighting the eagle too. Woo!
If you could see what I've foreseen, you'd not believe it anyhow. My wounds shall heal again,
Kronos was just the beginning of time. Says Candlewood.
Gone.
Nice.
I can use this.
All right, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. The next Guardian loses 15% health. We haven't even seen the next Guardian because I lost on a mini boss.
Sure.
So we'll see what that means. Yoda, welcome in. How's it going, Yoda? We had a big long movie talk. I know I bring up movies now every time you stop in. Have you seen any great movies in the last week? Is now my new way I ask, how are you? Shaded Paladin, thanks so much for hanging out. Take care.
The mountain's tallest peak.
Have a great rest of your night. Let's see. Be ready.
Shelter from the storm.
Exactly, Paladin. Get that lottery ticket.
Oh, these things.
So very. Whoa! How was that? That's crazy. F1 was solid. I enjoyed it. Nice. We did bring up F1. I think I'm gonna try and catch that in theater. It seems like a theater movie. Thoroughly enjoyed unwinding here tonight. I'm very glad, Scotsman. And I'll be streaming at this time slot regularly again. So that should be nice. I was doing late ones while I was visiting family. There we go. Get addicted to stuff way too easily to start any form of gambling. That's a good good thing to know about yourself. And yeah, I don't think you're missing a lot on missing out on gambling. The house always wins. The house always wins. Is this a mini boss? Let's try it.
Closer to the top.
Oh, this is where we died. Just gotta hope that our attack power is enough to stand this all. It's such a close quarter fight.
It's no use.
Okay, I think we have a much better health situation too this time. Woo! Oh my god, so close! Whew! Alright. Now we are further than ever before.
Atrocities. Oh no. Hear me on my authority.
Alright, let's see. Whenever you claim rewards other than boons, weapon upgrade, or rare resources, a copy may appear. It's a little late in the run for that to be valuable. Mega moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away. Yes. I think that's the one. Minor finds. We're too late in the run for that.
Strength of the sea.
Thank you, Guilherme. Here's something. Serpent scales. Okay. Alright, I haven't seen what's past this. Crazy enemies. Whoa! What?
One remains.
What even was that? I guess we'll find out.
Next floor.
Let's try and keep our distance first. Oof. Oh man. Okay. Not too bad. Is that a bomb? What is that? Oh, why did I try that? I guess now I know what it does. Alright. We learn by doing. A triple upgrade versus one boon. I think we gotta do this, but I'm afraid it's gonna be another crazy mini boss.
What is this?
Eye of Typhon. What? What? Oh my god, this game. This freaking game. This freaking game. Hey, Kuya-sai, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you, Kuya. Hope you're doing well. Raid and run. Hey, no worries, my friend. Thanks so much for that. Have a great meetup. Always good to see you. Oh, yeah, keep attacking. I gotta get my magic back. Okay, it's blocked at the moment. Thanks so much for that raid. Welcome in anybody from the raid. We're playing an intense run of Hades. Whew. Great. Marco, thanks for shouting out Kuya-sai. A tasty gobstopper. Alright, let's see. Level up Ocean Swell, which causes that wide wave to do 40 more. Or just a general 4% extra. And if we have good health, it'll be even double. Extra 4% damage might make the difference, but yeah, I don't know, it's tough. The Omega moves too. That's a tough one. I think the math would actually favor the Ocean Swell, since we do a lot of those.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon.
Told you part 2. Thank you, Guillermo.
For his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
Piercing the soul?
I'll be the last thing he sees. The honors, please, Phrynos. Well done.
Everybody loves a frog. Okay. What the heck is next in this game? Ooh, this is a cool environment.
Hermes, you're here.
Hermes!
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us. All part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck.
Oh, man.
Be safe.
You too.
Okay. We got limited money. I think health would be pretty good. Oh, but we also need... We can do both. That's probably it. Okay.
Good.
So is this it? Let's see what happens. Being Typhon. Father of all monsters. Oh my god, his wait, his health bar broke. Did you see that? That was freaking crazy.
He's gone into the storm.
Oh god.
Can't sense his life force at all.
Okay, so is it just that we don't know? We won't know? Father of all monsters.
He's looking worse.
Woo! Okay, gotta dodge that. Okay, we're doing damage. Doing damage. Just gotta wait. Get our magic back. Oh, damn it. Okay, okay. Oh man, that is a powerful attack. I gotta dodge that. And also that.
Everyone lend me your strength.
The gods!
Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered.
Alright, we got a few hits on them. Our magic was running out though.
And fall back to the palace.
Gotta remember that. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. Whoa!
He's growing angrier or weakening.
He's either getting stronger or weaker. One of them. Oh my God. Gotta get my magic back. Wow. No, okay, he strikes again. Okay. It's freaking crazy. Okay, get my magic back. Oh. Alright, double strike there. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember to get the cast in there too, because that just does a little extra damage.
What are those?
Oh no! Oh man, I got me both times. It's freaking crazy boss battle. And alright, the second time is faster too, I gotta remember. Alright, down a life. Last life. No, no, no! Whoa! Freaking did it. What? glory. Crazy. What the heck? What's this?
A void lens.
A void lens. It kind of looks like an eyeball to me. Thank you, Stenvar. Thank you, Candle. Cad. Whew. That was a legit first try. I think it helps that we've had so much upgrades, though. That was, yeah, that was what did it, Cad. That was exactly what did this run.
Having suppressed the fate-wrought curse confining her within the underworld, the Princess of the Dead is witness to the war that rages in the heavens and the earth. Her aim, to reach the mountain of the gods, and there disrupt the massing forces of their crafty foe. We know for certain she arrives intact, but who can say what happens from that point? Most certainly not I. Not yet.
Not yet, because we're still in beta.
Return to Shadow now.
Man, that was so much fun. Congratulations, you have withstood the incomparable fury of Typhon, father of all monsters, but he shall return. What happens next for Princess Malinois shall be revealed in our forthcoming launch update, which we're working on next. Till then, look to the ominous pitch black stone and fearsome oath of the unseen for greater challenges. I love that even though the launch has not happened yet, there's still enough content in this game that you could legit just play another 100 hours and still keep working on it. Elamangus, welcome back. Oh, good to see Elamangus.
Well, that was productive.
So really, all I think we're not being able to see is the epilogue, and if there's any like secret end boss, maybe. That's gonna be my guess. And we haven't even had any romance yet. That's true.
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
Wow. Good to see Elamangus.
Oh, finally.
Thanks, Magnolia. Thanks for being here.
I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it.
Nice
The
Elamangus.
fighting there is very fierce.
An accidental 3-hour nap. That's just sleeping. That's no longer a nap. But you probably needed it. If you slept that, you needed it.
Olympus, where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home.
Oh, that's nothing new.
One thing I like about Hades 2 over Hades 1 is the stakes are so much higher. Because Hades 1, while it's pretty...
Fine, really.
I love the twist and how kind of wholesome it ends up being. It's mostly just a family spat. Whereas this is like... everything hangs in balance in this one. So it's pretty different. Which just means you can get bigger, like, epic set pieces.
If I may.
Another prophecy.
Make us rich. Oh, interesting. We gotta beat that with each weapon. When you got a nap, you got a nap. Thank you, Guilherme.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen
Expedited.
anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Oh, Scotsman.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess.
Never defy the fates, Guilherme.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you.
Alright, Eris and our other friends aren't there. Wait, so this, we unlocked group fishing, which I'm not really sure how that works. I'm assuming we need a friend to help us. CG, welcome in.
Smells delicious.
Welcome back, I should say.
No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has.
Reveal a hidden chamber in Tartarus where you may restore health and elude your foes. Let's get that. So the hidden chamber in Tartarus.
You've done it.
McCartney 2. That's a good one. Grow your bond with animals. Yes, obviously. To make them stronger with each treat. Yeah, let's err on the side of treats for our pets.
In the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
You have it.
My dears. Err on the side of Daisy. A multiplayer excuse to sit around and drink beer all day, bonding with pals. That's fishing. You describe fishing. Reveal enhancements within the silver pool that further empower each tool. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that.
Got everything. Knight's craftwork. You revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
This is like a forever game. I feel like you gotta play this for like 200 hours. Revival of a desecrating pool. Reactivate the dormant pool of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. That's so you can sell stuff. Ooh. Whenever you claim rewards of bones, gain magic too. Yeah, I think we gotta get that.
Oh, essences of chaos, heed my voice.
The salmon
In
incident.
your potential, I have made my choice.
You have it.
Thank you, Elemangus. It's all in the accent. Okay. Or I guess we get arisen troves on the surface for an infernal trove. I see. Yeah, why not? Let's just start spending everything.
Let me see.
So we gotta try to unlock everything.
Between
Anyway.
heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts.
That's probably right, Candle. Our one friend dropped in and said they'd spent 250 hours on this game already.
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
He's much, much larger than any other foe I've faced, but that doesn't make him invincible. I suspected he'd have a difficult time contending with a small, quick adversary.
I would commend you for the outcome were I not so utterly aghast. The father of all monsters may not be quite so easy to surprise ere you confront him again. Do not take unnecessary risks or lose sight of the task.
Yes,
Salmon incident. Best jam band north. Perfect. Is there a screen that shows relationship progress? I haven't actually looked at that yet. That's a good question. We've never given a gift to Hecate. Hecate. That's how they pronounce it here. Odysseus, we've given one. Moros, we've given one. Charon, we've given the most. We're trying to fall in love with Charon. Who else haven't we given? Hera, we gotta give a gift to. It won't let us give a gift to Hecate, though. I wonder how that's gonna work.
Scoured the surface.
We gotta just start giving gifts to everybody.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
Could be. Could be, Cad. I think that makes sense. Or maybe it just needs... Sometimes it's also just progress further in the story. But...
They say to never bathe alone.
Never bathe alone, friends. Let's see.
You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say...
I've never heard them say that before, actually.
I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
A more rousing tale.
Nemesis on break, I guess. Lord Charon's gold rewards.
I don't think we need these, but I guess we could get moon dust. Or fate fabric, maybe? No, I don't know. We just have so many bones now. Twin lures. Oh. Okay, so now we can buy
Could make a lovely
twin lures. And we can sell our fish.
One, please.
Got so much bones now. Yeah, I think so. I think it's an invite to fishing, but we don't know who we can fish with yet.
Victories.
Wait, it said dying wish was long life. That would also be my dying wish. That's pretty good. Hold on. We still can't gift anything to her. Let's wait. Let's hold our gift until we encounter somebody else, like Hera, who we haven't gifted anything to yet.
Rest well.
As the youth say. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to do another full run, but I think I'm going to do a trial. Because those are pretty short.
Know the past, know the future.
Time is just flying by, and I'm loving it, though. It's been a really, really fun stream. Ooh. Could upgrade that. Cast momentarily makes you impervious, and you move a little faster. Is there anything else? Wait, this is what I want to do. Centaur.
The ashes remember.
Gain more max life and max magic. Yes. Okay. Definitely that first. Sprint is faster. And I think we can do this now, too.
Yes.
You just don't say that. Scotsman says based and is also very young. Okay.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that know the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night.
Long stream.
While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I love doing a long stream. Probably because I love streaming.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I love hope the prophecy reward is good for killing the father of all monsters. I think it was 1,000 bones, which you can use to buy so much other stuff. So yeah, that was pretty good.
This must be quite a change from Thessaly.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, and now we can upgrade the new weapon. Okay. We can also upgrade... Cad, you totally called it. We unlocked now upgrading the gathering tools. We don't have enough material. We need some iron, olives, and driftwood. But we can upgrade this one at least. Lost shades have 50% chance to yield air essence. Interesting. Well, that seems good. Let's do that. That's some big money. 1,000 bones.
The arms of night.
Ella Among Us. Okay, let's wait to upgrade anything else. We still haven't done this either. Increasing the difficulty for more reward. We have not done that. But let's now maybe do a trial. We've only completed 2 of these. Trial of Thunder. This one's going to be relatively easy, I think. Let's do this one.
For the realm.
Let's do it in order.
Something's happened.
Underworld gods and your ancient ways. I know only that you've done something to shape the course of this evening, for I can feel it in the air. May it be to our benefit.
Whoa! Legendary. Whenever you first deal damage to susceptible foes, you may destroy them outright. That's pretty cool. Or give up all of your boons of Hera, and for each raise plus level of all your boons of Zeus. But we don't have any of those yet, so I don't think that's gonna do anything. Let's get that legendary.
Now.
Basically, 1 in 4 enemies is instantly killed. Quantum Qubit, yo! Did you beat Kronos last night? I did. And this last run, we just beat Typhon. It was so freaking cool. I really dug the whole overworld thing. I had no clue that was in this game. So now it's time to just, spend another 100 hours on it. Thanks for dropping in, Quantum.
Message for me.
Here, let's give a gift.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Thanks, Quantum.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
There's always a catch.
You truly needn't have your majesty.
Iridescent fan. I'm a fan.
Blasted Typhon girl, the worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
A few more after last night. Nice. I'm just having so much fun with this game. Let's see. Make 1 random boon become heroic and give it plus level. Oh, we do have a whole bunch of boons. Yeah, let's just do that. Heaven Flourish. Okay, our special is going to be really good. I think we can just like tear through this. I don't think this is going to be much. This trial is not going to be much of a challenge.
A boon. In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Your damaging effects from malignancies are stronger for each boon giver you have. What do we got? We have Zeus. I think it's all Zeus, isn't it? It's like an all Zeus run. So let's not do that. You cast damage any foes as they join the encounter wherever they appear. That's interesting. Sprint inflicts hits. Let's do the cast. That sounds fun. Whoops, all Zeus.
Straightforward.
Shocking.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. A god may cross your path.
Twilight Curse. Launches Seeking Projectile, inflicts Morph. We won't have too much time to mess around with this anyway. Let's just use the healing. I think this one's gonna be pretty easy. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
All right, so these difficulty 1 is really easy. Divine Vengeance. Let's do that.
Greater might. Laughable.
Okay, upgrade. Which one? Chain lightning damage, maybe? Yeah, let's do that.
There we go.
I don't think there's any point to chaos, so let's just keep going.
A centaur heart.
Another Zeus. Wish I could get in a real run. I know. It took me a second to understand what was really going on in the trials, but I see that the boons are selected for you at the start too. So I'm really curious what the higher difficulty ones are going to look like, because you could make it so difficult and also really unique. King's Ransom, give up all your boons of Hera for each raise plus level of all your boons of Zeus. Yeah, let's do that. We've never done that before.
Thunderous power.
Plus 12. Wait, what? Level 14. What? Level 13, level 14, level 13, level 13. I think we can just like walk into a room and destroy everything. I don't even think we have to move.
Something I need.
Kelthon, welcome in. Not all of them. Ooh, I'm curious how it's all gonna shake out. Python scales. What was Python scales? Take less damage. Okay. Phone of roguelikes. What? It just does max damage. What on earth?
Return to dust.
Because we have the bonus of the first 10 seconds, right? It's very achievable in a real run, by the way. Ooh. I can see how that'll work, Kelthon. Nice. I gotta ask our friends who are playing Hades 2, how many hours have you put into Hades 2, Kelthon? I was trying to take my time with it, but now I'm just marathoning it because I'm just loving it so much.
Hear me on my authority.
69 hours. I guess let's just upgrade the cast. I don't think it makes any difference. I think we're just gonna collect this.
Ready? Had your fill of Olympus for a while? Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's
133, nice.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father.
I'm
of
chilling on
monsters
about
soon enough.
40 or 45 or something right now.
And gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key.
Alright, this game is immediately gonna end. Wish I was inside. Oh no, I'm a pig though! The one thing that could stop me. Being turned into a pig. Oh, interesting, Keldon. Check off the fated list. Yeah, I think just like the first Hades, I think I would want to see everything.
Return to Shadow now.
Being turned into a bagel.
Return to Shadow, Spawn of Hades.
Sadriana says, so the person I'm talking to is friends with one of my friends, given we connected on the internet. Small world.
Trial finished.
Pretty wild how that works.
Let's see here.
Okay, so we've now cleared 3 trials, and we got some that are higher difficulty from now on. That'll be fun. Easy dub. Man, I just want to keep playing this game.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
What I really want to do is get Grasp eventually. No spoilers. I don't know how to get it yet.
This should be possible.
Eyes of Night and Darkness. Cause locations to sometimes contain a moon monument or an unseen sigil. What? Stones that grant magical rewards if you vanquish the powerful foe haunting them. Unseen sigils are monoliths that reward those who vanquish their foes without taking a scratch. That sounds amazing. Probably something we should do. That sounds really fun too.
Should be everything. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Broker?
Oh, Stardust is available now. Okay. It's very expensive, but I could see once we tear through the trials and want more Stardust. Why that would be helpful. Let's buy those.
Here you are.
Okay. Oh, I was wondering if Stardust was going to be available over here. What I'd love to find is more seeds for the garden. I'm out.
Grow strong.
Get some mystery seeds. Well, friends. Oops. This may be a good moment to call it. Oh man, I still haven't done any of these runs though.
Another testament awaits.
Oh, that'd be so fun. Not the deal. This was a blast. We got pretty far. We beat the whole our first run of the Olympus run. I am feeling a little bit of a pull to get outside because it is pretty nice outside and probably starting to get a little less hot under the sun. I had a blast. Thank you everybody for hanging out. If all goes well, tomorrow will be a music stream. Maybe a little Hades after some music, since I'm kind of addicted to this game now. Thanks to anybody who's been lurking in the YouTube. You helped me. You may have helped me cross the finish line to getting that YouTube monetized. I should be able to find out by the end of the week. So thank you for helping me get those watch hours. Is this the Dan cave, no longer the Dan basement? I am home. I'm back back home, so I'm in my normal stream setup. Which means music, it's gonna be a music-filled week. Stevars Wifey, thanks so much. Thanks for hanging out. Eugenia, thank you for being here. Ella Mangus, Cad, Candlewhite, Guilherme. Anybody out there who's been lurking. Sadriana, thanks so much for hanging out in the YouTube. What else? I'll have a baseline of the day up later today. Feel free to check that out. But for now, let's go drop in on another music streaming friend. Or music streaming. We could say a game streamer, too. Since we're gaming. Let's see. Who do we drop in on? How about... It's been at least a month since we dropped in on one of my favorite Rocksmith streamers. Let's go say hey. Nero, thanks so much for hanging out. Just call me Doll. Hi and bye to you. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Kataki, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all you friends. Thanks for being awesome. Today we're gonna go raid our good friend Ultraviolet Riot. It is just great vibes over there all the time. And one of my favorite Rocksmith streamers. So let's go say hey to Violet, who is jamming. Take care, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll be back tomorrow with some music and maybe some more games. We'll see. Take care, all. Here we go.